Sorry about that, guys. If people watching the VOD won't notice that, but the power went out, so like as soon as I started, probably about 2 minutes in to the stream. So we lost about a half hour there. Let's get back to it. Okay, so I keep our a lot of things to consider here, a lot of things still to learn about how this game works. I spoke to Octo yesterday or today, possibly both. He was very excited to watch the playthrough, so he's he wants me to experience the struggle.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me.
Okay.
And the letter was on its way.
So what do we want to upgrade here? I picked up one of these fellas. Or these pages. And also, what does it take to upgrade to get these? This seems like a good thing to get. Experienced recruits. 2 mastery, weaponsmithing, armor smithing. Okay, so we need to get that because we want better recruits. Look here. Potion mastery number 2. So 15 portraits and 38 shields. And then blacksmith, I already have 1 in both. I need 2. I need level 2. We need quite a lot of shields there. And let's take a look here. You're away. I need another Vestal, man. Those are so good for heals. What about Flagellant and Hellion? Now, do I have a Hellion? Let's get one of her because I don't have one yet.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make
she
for a
does.
powerful ally.
Mercurial. Hippocratic. -5 virtue chance. Does she heal? No, I think she's a barbarian. So, out. Okay, so that's a DD class here. Let's see. I'll take Octo because he's really good. Still, he's healing. Yeah, Sully is also recovering from stress. Unfortunately, the bugs are gonna make him less. Make that less useful. Okay, I think we're good. So that leveled up to 1 now. We need a front line fighter, which is why I wanted which is why I wanted another one of these guys. Battle heal. Fire and cry. It's forward 1. Damage against unholy. I don't know what's good. Like, so I'm gonna probably go to the wield next. We got I don't know. Short. It's a short level, and we've got busts. A bag of marbles plus 10 dodge. Okay. Oh, antiquarian only. I don't even know what that is yet. Okay, so, I've tried the flagellant already. Good hack. Iron Swan. You know what? Let's try the lady in here. We have a means to move forward 1. There you go, break through. So we'll do that. We'll use that with the with there's an Octo here. It has hemophilia. Nice bleed resist. I got duelist advance, and then point blank shot. So that's what we're gonna do there. And then healing with the Vestal. She's so stressed out though. If anyone else that can heal, he can heal. The Arbalest can heal. We can do that, maybe. No main healer though, outside of her, outside of him. Okay. Go with that. And then go with that. Let's see. 8 torches. Let's get 2 more food just because I'm concerned about the amount of healing that I might have to do. Shovel, like I always get. Blood. So let's get these keys. Heard there that the keys are good on chests that are already locked, which are already unlocked, which makes no sense to me, but that's what you do. Use to cleanse items. Alright, let's go.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
Oh, opening with a scout. Okay.
From these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Zoom in. Clear 100% of room battles. Okay, the room battles, which means I didn't scout that way, did I? Ah! I didn't see it till right at the end.
This is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay. And the map is okay, it's kind of weirdly shaped. This way. Ah, I keep not seeing the traps.
Ambushed by foul invention.
What button is it? There it is. Nope. Nope. There it is. 86, okay. Kleptomaniac. This treasure? Yeah, it looks like a small chest. Maybe I should not go for the use of the key on that. Okay, so we advance with that. And defender, retribution. Marked and riposte, good. Target the front guy with her, and then we're at full health. Bolas is knockback 1. Oh, he resisted it. Inject him, check for resists. Nice. Nice, good. Good riposts. Beautiful. It's nice. It's really nice that counters work on misses. In Final Fantasy, for example, the counters will differ depending on the game. Sometimes misses count toward counters, and sometimes they don't. A wicked hack. Let's see. Retribution. Bolster.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Go ahead and kill him. Pistol shot for 5 HP, 5 to 9. If it hits, is a guaranteed kill.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
So yeah, you can put a key in here, but it's a small chest, so I just think I'll just investigate it.
A fortune waiting
Portrait.
to be spent.
Okay, so back to the map. And head back down. Okay. Go to the west. 97 torch light. Nothing? Okay. Torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
2 more papers. So Madman is gonna make people stressed out. I remember that from last playthrough. And dodge. And dodge again. We get that stone onto the thief. You can have even more dodge. You'd be an evasion tank. Okay. They need to get the guy in the back row, but I can't reach him with any of Man-at-Arms abilities. Whack. Ultimately, it's just comes down to a little bit of luck here. So.
Another one falls.
Nice, perfect. I'm hoping the bleed would kill it, but even better there. So she has that. She has the cure potency buff. Oh, that's an AoE. Alright. Now this is gonna heal for more. Yeah, crit for 8. Beautiful. Oh! I just thought I would finish him off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can't staunch the flow. What's the advance?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stun. Ugh! Come on, we'll give that stun. Give that stun.
Diminished. Festering fear consumes
Plus
the mind.
3 stress per round for 3 rounds. Holsters, dodge and minus stress. Oof. Oofus. Oh, you're an evasive man, aren't you? Should be looking at me. I should look at the accuracy checks here. Oh boy. %70 to hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
2 food. And then 88 radiant light. Gathering ahead. Battle. What's that? Goblet? Oh, oh, right. Selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Let's see. Let's go over to him. Affliction selfish. Let's say wield phobia. You are just a stressed man, aren't you? You're just a stressed out man. Doesn't say what it does there. Beast carcass, something. Well, put some meat on these bones. 6 food. It's a lot of food. Can we eat some of this food? Nice. Okay. Relight a torch. What's that? Our limbs and spiked branches block the path.
To the spreading corruption.
Use shovel.
Formed with misintent.
Yeah, eat. Love 8 food, which is a little good. The light just died down, so before the next fight starts. Or no, next room. There's no fight in here though. Yeah. On. There's a box. Heirlooms in it. 1 portrait. Then we have a bag. I love how like they're his, but like he doesn't end up doing anything with like they're just gone. Like what happens to them? All right. Nice dodge. Okay, still get the buff though. Some people out. Bola's not back 1. Ah, he resisted it again. Gah! Mark dinner post, that's good. Beautiful. Good dodge. Okay. Used to do a blanket fire. Full dodge from everybody. Double riposte, maybe? Was that double riposte?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Intrinsic merit.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
a virtue. Iron Swan, bleed out. This is a single target back there. You can hack his. Oh, he's worth 2. Well. Go for 3. Arbus is sort of like a mini healer. Beautiful. Our post is super good. HP, 6 to 6 to 11. Significant hit. Yeah. Take the shot.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
This is a goblet. Oh, it's also a fight. Okay, that was a push. Damage there. Bleed. Dodge the stressful incantation. And dodge the rend. Okay. Accuracy, damage mod plus 20%. Crit mod plus 6. Speed for 3 rounds. 3 points for 3 rounds. And then you have self minus 20 damage plus minus 3 speed. I see. So it's like strong attack. It's a very strong attack, but it gives you a debuff. Actually, a 5. Crit mod 5. Mod 4. These are both. It's a debuff. That's the debuff that pops up there. I was wondering what it was. Duelist advance. Oof. Heal. A little bit of a heal there. Get the cure potency buff going. Yeah, good. 50% chance that my party will be attacked by someone who can. Someone will be parried. And pulled back. Okay. Oh, it does. That's like a line attack. So it pierces through all the targets. I see. Very good. Oh, dodge the counter. Strike the greatest threat, stressing everybody out. Rampart. Stun chances pretty good, it seems. Oh, their posts were off. Woo!
This expedition at least promises success.
That's complete. Remain, because there's a thing here. Beautiful fountain looks like affected by the surrounding chaos. I don't think I could do with this. Purge evil. This is gonna go away when the thing ends anyway, so I feel like I should just use this. Here. Oh, it de-stresses people. I didn't know it would do that. Okay, well I should have used that on this guy then. Oh, I can't use it anymore. Okay.
Driving out corruption is an endless
I've seen every corner of this ruined land. 3, 4, 16 shields. Okay. Cove Scrounger. Scouting plus. And Cove. Nice accuracy while bleeding. Plus 10 range skills. That's really good. Warren's Phobia. Plus damage to Eldritch. Accuracy and crit to Eldritch. And then Selfish. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
The gauge of flagellation recovery 95% stress. Ah, darn it, somebody left. Defeat the apprentice necromancer. Let's see what we got here. Antiquarian. We haven't seen one of those yet. Leper. Do we have a leper yet? We're full up though. And still no Vestal. Yeah, we gotta take care of these stressful people. Stress relief. Let's see. So, plus 20 healing skills, and did she have any healing skills? I think she's a. I don't think I saw a single one. Oh, wait, there is Adrenaline Rush, which heal 1 HP. I don't know. It's more of a buff, really. Does cure bleed and blight though. Also, maybe camping skills also are a factor there. Let's see. De-stress people. Stressed out people. Got. You're gone. You're already in there. Put you in. What? No. You. Put you in there. And then Vestal. Okay. And let's see. No. I want to. Ostracize to 17. Available heroes to 4. Team portraits. 38 shields. Wait, is this actually 2 and this is 1? Because it says here Structure Mastery level 2. Woodsmith and Armor Smithing level 2. So this does not actually count as 2. This is 0 and this is 1. 20. Okay. We've got that down. Let's go one more time somewhere we can get. So now it's level 1. I need somewhere where I can get pages. Also, I can equip. I got that thing, right? There it is. Bleedstone, bloody dice, Jester only. Bleedstone, sturdy gloves, bag of marbles. Rest faster. Those two. Wasn't there a guy I had who had like plus? It was Yoshi movie who had evasive, yeah. so I want to give this to him. Oh, right, it's antiquarian only. I forgot. Okay, so well, can't. That's a shame. Real chance -1 speed. -1 speed. Late skill chance. -1 speed. Late skill chance? Hold, unequip. Wait, no. Just the one, that one, yeah. Destroy only, bleed skill. Oh, does he have bleed? Does he even have blade? Marked, and, works on marked card targets, healing. Okay, well. We're still full. I should probably get this antiquarian guy. Get down. Buff self dodge. So it looks like he's a support. Both in terms of debuffs and buffs. Yeah, because he doesn't really have preferred targets. It's a crit range skill. You want him actually. Because I've been like another healer. Who do I have like one too many of? Let's get rid of this guy. Who's this guy again? Bounty Hunter? No, I want him because I've heard that he's good. And mark target and then mark him. Like use him to mark and then use, you know, him. Yeah, damage versus marked. I don't know if I want to do that. Who's expendable here? Alright.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, so yeah, stressed out people are recovering. You're missing, yeah, you're recovering. Let's bring out this guy. You're good now. EDK is good now. Then a frontline fighter. Let's make him. Can you be a frontline fighter? She doesn't even have marked for death. Debuff target, bleed. Flashbang, stun, and shuffle single. Finish him. Wheel Tactician. Plus 15 damage on the wield. Plus 15 action versus beast. I wonder if does the wield have beasts? Because if so, this guy might be the way to go for that area. If it's wield is beasts. So now it's like short, medium, short level 3. This is Warren's. This is the Weald. Scouting Whistle. Handmaster only. Paralyzer's Crest. Crusader only. Uncommon. Plus my stun chance. Flash Fire Gunpowder. That seems good. I'll go with that. And who will be in the front row here? Yeah, I'm thinking this Crusader. Short. Okay, so we got short distance, short like size. Getting chance 25%, and it's a level 1 apprentice dungeon. So, all right, we got a key and holy water to start. Lightning torches. Shovel. I think we're good. Man, it really stinks that I seem to keep breaking even on my gold. Yeah, I want to get ahead on the gold here. No big deal. Ultimately. All right, let's see how we do. We're gonna make progress, right? So this is a roguelike.
But perhaps we can
or a rogue. It's called like a roguelite. You know, like how overall you're gonna making progress if you keep at it. Paddle, trap, obstacle, curio. Okay, this is gonna be an easy one. You're just gonna go up and around like that. Complete 100% of rune battles, so we can do that. Up and around. Good. I need pages. Food. Disarm chance. And 90% over him, so. Beautiful. Goes. Another torch. Go in. And we'll go up. Our trap. Lovely. I'm very good at disarming traps. Pull up a little bit here. Another sack to open with
wealth beyond
gold.
Measure.
Okay.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Gold so far has just been to kind of keep breaking even, but
struck.
We'll see.
A blazing star is
what happens
born.
Next. Go to the west. Curio. More gold. The fight. Oh, 3 of us are surprised. Advancing duelist advance. Dodge. A lot of stress. Force guard by ally. Buff target +4 dodge +10 protect. Green vapors +3 dodge. It looks like light blue bordered abilities are buffs. Light chance is pretty low there. Act 2. There you go. That's interesting. That's a good way to get back out of position back there. fellow. Oh, he doesn't have the reposting thing. I didn't check that before I came in. So much to think about when you in this game. -5 dodge, -5 speed, crit chance, receive chance +5% while marked. % damage while guarded. Interesting. So like he's meant to cover for allies, and then this actually gives them a buff while being guarded. If you use this on them, that's pretty cool. Can't hit him with that. This is 2 to 4. Okay. I stress 1-to-1 heal. 6 to 12, 85% to hit, so that'll kill him.
Obliterated.
Corpse is still there. So I use this to give me more blight chance. There you go, back into position now. Let's make sure I go by his. Reposting ability when I get the chance. And stunning blow. Good dodge. Oof.
Give them no quarter.
Lights chance, dodge. Force guard by ally.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Emerald? Like molten envy. Minor antique. 500 gold. Okay, south. Didn't see that trap there.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hell of bones. That's all this adventure. Let's use the holy water. Okay. Going. There's a curio and an obstacle, but I don't think I'm gonna just head west.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, is that new enemy? Some new enemies here? We have here. Swine slasher, swine wretch. A lot of pigs around here. 8 HP, 12 HP, 13 HP. The worries. The worries? God, dodge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, a good thing.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop.
Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming more virtuous. Oh, yay! This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town, and confers other stat bonuses and other benefits. Okay, so it doesn't even like last for like it's not like a permanent thing like the afflictions. Doesn't say here what you get for being courageous. Good.
Exposed to a killing
Oof.
blow.
Oof.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Actually, they lowered his stamina, his stress too. I just realized that he actually doesn't actually have a heal. He has buffs, but no heals. Ugh.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice to stress for 2 rounds. Okay. Pistol shot. Okay. Diseased herb, filter only. Disease resistance. Emerald. Jade. Age. Okay. Okay. Going. Can't read.
Hacks laden with loot are
Excellent.
often low on supplies.
Why? You here. You here. There you go. And before we go to the next room, 38 shadowy. Monster accuracy and damage. Wow. Radiant light. Okay. Head south.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
A little bit of food left. Food? A boon at last. And before we go in the next room, let's light another torch. There we go. Okay. And they're surprised. Good. Let's see. Stun. Chances. Can't hit that one. Chopper, drummer, wretch, and carrion eater. It looks like this area has a lot of these pig creatures who are beast type enemies. What area was this again? Let's see if I can stun you. Target. So, you know, if I do this, right? I use this on him. I'll attack him and then he'll riposte. And he'll have plus defense and plus evasion. Right? That makes a lot of sense to me. Forward one. Lance. Actually, I need the back three. Interesting. 12 to 6. 6 to 12. Good. Good, good, good. Dodge. Post. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, this is an AoE. Nice. Uses remaining. Buff target. Wait, another AoE. What is this dodge at now? 26? I don't know how much that is. Like, how high is that? Is that a percentage?
Eradicated. A decisive pummeling.
Decisive pummeling. 48, he's got 9 HP. Can I do more than that? 6 to 12? Oh, whoops. I read the wrong thing. Okay, so just go for the rampart. Stunned again. Pretty good synergy there with the Antiquarian. Oof. Oof. Hey Adamant, what's up, friend? Working on my resume tonight. What's the lowdown on this game? Well, welcome, Adamant. Good to see you. My the power went out for like the first half hour of my usual stream time, so I think that's why it's a little slower tonight. But I'm good. I've just been playing, and I'm glad you're working on your resume. Hopefully that goes well with you. This game is basically like a roguelike. It's a game that's designed to be very difficult, and there's a lot of things to learn and figure out how to in order to play the game. But ooh, what's this?
A trifling
Rare
victory,
valuable.
but a victory nonetheless.
So I'm kind of just playing by ear and learning all of the mechanics and things.
Their confidence
Because it's a roguelike, it's kind of designed to be a game where you die a lot, like I said, and I didn't get really any looms for that. Your guys are pretty expendable for the most part, and stuff can happen at random to your guys, like just like this guy, the guy I'm calling Octo519. Finished the quest, but now he has 20% stress versus humans. So in this game, there's like HP and there's stress, and stress is like your ability just to take questing. And once you have reached like 100 points of stress,
a fresh irritant, the sum,
you
a sanguine memory
kind of like freak out, and you get like a negative or possibly a positive trait for that character, and then that, you know, if it's a negative trait, you can stress people, your other party members out and all that stuff. And then if they get another 100% stress on top of that, they have a heart attack and die. So I've already lost one party member to that very thing. Poor Jin Ho Yun had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. So this is a game where like most roguelikes, it's like you kind of have to struggle for a while until like you can get some momentum going. It's a viewer request from Octo519. I want that. So I also want this. 20 scrolls. Oops, nope. But yeah, it's been interesting so far. I haven't been disliking it quite as much as I thought I would, but it's still not a game that's usually the kind of game for me. 3 shields into 1 portrait. So those are like the least amount then. Oh, I want to do that. Alright, so now that we're back in town, we need to figure out a way to de-stress all of our people. What happened here? L1? Oh, R1. What happened while I was gone? Soul Reaver came back from their... Sometimes players or characters can just like go off and just leave, and you just have to roll with it. And just try to... You start the game, and the game tells you right off the bat, this game is about making the best of a bad situation. And you just... The game can just give you something, and it's just like, figure it out kind of thing. And it's... definitely not a game... Definitely not a game for those who are not, like... who are not savvy to RPG mechanics and terms. Like, right off the bat, the game's like, okay, so here you have all these stats and abilities, and the... You know, like, you go over to, like, this guy, right? And you go, okay, so... Here's his abilities, and it's like, accuracy base 85, crit mod plus 4%, plus 4.0%. Here's this Iron Swan ability, and this is a accuracy base of 85 with a crit mod of 5.0, and then this one here is a forward 1, accuracy base damage mod, crit mod minus 1%, and then a debuff on self minus 10% damage, minus 1 speed. So like you have to kind of, and like your position in the in combat matters. So like you look at the preferred position and preferred target, and your location in the line determines what abilities you can use and how effective they are, as shown by the dots there above each ability's name. So it's just there's a lot to think about. So it's very easy to forget to do something. Like, for example, I wanted to get Retribution before I left for town, and I forgot to get it for that guy. So we have that now. Let's go back to our stagecoach to see if any new people showed up. We have a Jester, which we have not gotten one of those classes yet. She's de-stressed now. She de-stressed. Right, Malabis is gone. Vaudeville is no longer selfish, and he recovered a little bit of stress. So now we want to do, trying to figure out kind of like the gameplay loop, and it seems to be like going into town, de-stress whoever is stressed out, and then like Sully is still too stressed out. I'd say right there. And I think anything above like 3 bars of stress is probably too much. You're stressed out now. You go there. And then when you're in these little places for de-stressing, you can't use them for the next encounter. Let's see who else is stressed out. Octo is still fine. Vaudeville's de-stressed. They're stressed out. And she's gone. I need instruction mastery. I need to see enough scrolls to unlock these. I want to unlock this. Experienced recruits makes it so when I recruit characters, they already start leveled up, and that's kind of how you overall make progress, even though you're constantly like dying, like losing guys, and they're dying, and they're getting stressed out, and they're running away, and all this kind of stuff, right? So eventually you get enough resources together where you can like level this up, recruit guys that already start highly leveled up, and then you just eventually you beat the game that way. So our roster is full right now. We can get more hero barracks to increase the size of our party. Our party size to 17 rather than 13. It only costs 4 papers, 4 scrolls, but I'm saving scrolls for other things. I'm saving scrolls for this. We gotta find someplace to veteran level 3. We gotta find a place where we can get that life crystal, max HP plus 20%. Also, you know, like you can also check out the rewards on each quest here to see what you get for completing it. Guys' crest. There's this steady bracer, plus 10 accuracy, range skills, minus 2 dodge, and be good for Octo. There's also the life crystal. This is, see, I want these. I want the deeds. Deeds are probably the papers. So I'm gonna go for the ruins. It's medium-sized dungeons, so that means so many things to consider. Like if you make a mistake, like I mean, you're able to run away. There's a chance that you can fail when you run away, but you can basically go in and hopefully you've thought of everything, and then if you haven't, then you just have to run away and try again. All right, so I need someone to replace the Man-at-Arms. Both Man-at-Arms are de-stressing. So let's take the Bounty Hunter. and then go into our provisions. Before you go, you have to take provisions with you. So it's a medium level dungeon, so I probably will take 12 food. Let's take 12 food. Let's take 12 torches. And let's take a key. All right, we already have a key out there. We have holy water, and we should take a shovel. Very stylistic art style. Yeah, I'm not super keen on it myself. It's very, it's very dirty looking, and it's intentional, of course. It is a intentional art style. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I like how in Dark Souls the art style is, it can be very dark, but also it's very beautiful at the same time. Here it's mostly just about bleakness, which is, again, fine, but it's just not my preferred art style. Okay, so right now we just have to walk through here. We run into various things. My Crusader here, the guy in the front row, he's a kleptomaniac, so that means he'll just take things and he won't actually put it into our inventory. He just takes it and just disappears. So he just stole all that stuff. Reminds me of the Hellboy comics. Like Mike Mignola, I think, is the artist. Never read any of them. Actually, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it has a very sort of shell-shaded look, very strong lines, thick lines around. Oh, I didn't see that trap there.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, so our torchlight's running out, so that's why we brought torches. You can always check to see the torch light. You got dim light. Having light makes it so enemies are less likely to be strong or to surprise you. Okay, so we're scouting ahead here. Whoops, it's fine. We need to complete 100% of rune battles, so we need to explore pretty much the whole dungeon. So here's a bookshelf. I was told by someone in chat to never check them because there's nothing actually good in them. A lot of this game is trial and error, so like you're not gonna know to not check the bookshelves because you figure, well, there's better be something in these bookshelves at some point, but actually there's anything ever good in them, so don't check them. Just move along. This is what is this, a bed? Chest. Okay, there's also some enemies in here. So the guys in the back row, the two of them, they're gonna try to stress people out. That's kind of what they do. Debuff. This is a buff. So I like to pull these guys up in the front row because then I can hit them more easily. When you think of RPG tropes, it's also super likely that you find useful stuff in a random bookshelf. But usually you do find like a potion in a drawer or something, right? Something random like that. As little sense as it makes. Definitely expect a certain level of tropage. Let's see, 10 and 13. So I'll take this guy and pull him forward. So he's also marked. So good dodge from my Highman. Highman's really like thieves. So he's already stressing out my. We just started and already my the guy in the back row on my team is getting stressed out very much. So he's probably going to freak out soon. So now that I'm in the front row here, or now that the guy's marked, if I use pistol shot, it does 25% more damage to marked target. So I can do this, make it 7 to 14, and possibly kill him. Okay, got him. So the idea here is like to think about what you're doing all the time, and like make sure that that you're making very careful decisions. Let's see. One.
Is a rarity in the
there you go. I did that to get the torch light a little brighter, because that helps for damage and stuff. Grape Shot Blast is a line, first 3 targets, and this ability will give me like a counter, temporary counter buff. So if I use this, I'll move to the front row. Then I get the riposte buff, which will make it so enemies will be compelled to attack me, but then I have riposte, which means I'll counter as well. So that's why I usually do this, where like if I make my highwayman the target, so I make him marked, so my character will want to attack him, but then he'll have riposte and he'll counter. That's kind of how that will work. And then I want to also pull him forward. These guys are a real problem. Counter. And of course, if you can get his if you get his what is it? You want his dodge up enough, that'll be good. Being attacks into combat tricks. Yep. And then your placement on the field so it changes. So like point blank shot only works while the highwayman, who's like the thief, is actually in the front row, which is normally where you wouldn't want him. So what I've been doing is I've been using duelist advance to step forward one, and then point blank shot to target in front of me, which then knocks me back one. So if I do this, knock back, 15 damage for the crit, knock back into position. And I just been kind of doing that over and over again. Invigorating Vapors is a AoE evasion bonus. There you go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
A trifling victory.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so there's a chest here, right? Now, what I learned is that these chests, even though they're not locked, you can still use a key on them and you'll get better stuff. So, there's like a hidden. The excuse is that there's a hidden compartment that you use the key on, even though the game doesn't tell you about that. You just have to know that it's there. Okay, so that was that first room. We head to the east. We have 5 more rooms here. The sack is empty. Okay, we got a little bit of lower light here. Another torch. We got 3 brigands. Brigand Cutthroat and Brigand Fusilier. So again, guys usually are in the back row or gunner type people. These guys are more melee combatants. So let's go with the duelist advance technique here. Post. And then have the Antiquarian be like, protect me. So that'll give him marked effect. Also give him a buff, what do you call it? A dodge evasion buff. And then let's use the come hither on the back row.
Impressive.
Pull him up there.
The blood quickens.
And then we can use a stun, maybe, or maybe we just kill this guy. We use a 5-10 damage. This is killing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's the idea. Because you still counter even on a dodge. I know in Final Fantasy it differs depending on some Final Fantasies make it so you can only counter on it when you take damage, or some only when it happens when you sometimes it only happens when you dodge, or vice versa, or both. Here it's both. Collect a bounty, which is 90% damage versus marked, 50% damage against human. Game. Hello? on. There you go. Okay. This gives you 50% damage against human. So, sort of a normal default attack here. 7 to 13. Do that. Finish him off.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So I don't actually have a main healer on in my party right now. There you go. That's what I want to see.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. And let's continue. Have to actually get to the next room here.
Finding the stuff
more
is
crests.
only the first test.
79 radiant energy. Okay, so and the light went dim again, so another torch. We have 8 torches left. And what's in this room? Nothing. Okay, back. These rooms should be clear out. We just need to get to where we need to go. Back to where we were. We're still gonna be burning torchlight the whole time. There we go. Hunger, yeah. They're just gonna get hungry. If they don't eat, they get stressed out. Okay, so let's take a look at our map here. We still have quite a few rooms to go here. Quite a few. This is a medium-sized dungeon too, man. I've never even seen a large-sized dungeon yet. Doing on that 81. There we go. Another torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
Ignore that bookshelf. And a goblet, which means there's gonna be treasure in here and possibly a monster. Yep. Or a battle, I should say. Alright, so what do we got? We got a bunch of skeletons. That's good. We got because Crusader will help us do that. Or manage with that. He does extra damage to skeletons and undead things. Duelist advance.
How quickly the tide turns.
A big hit. For that dodge. Okay. And come hither to you because they did kill you because you're stressing everybody out. Stunning blow. This was smite does extra damage to unholy, which are like skeletons and undead creatures. So 8 to 15 damage. If I hit, this is a guaranteed kill. There you go.
Give them no quarter.
And yes, when enemies die, if they don't die via status effect or I think via crit maybe, then they leave a corpse and then they actually block your way. Oh, he dodged it. Okay.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And dodge. That's bounty. Dodge it. Nice. Ah, oh, the riposte wore off. Okay. Now, what is this?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
An ornate fountain of holy purport. I don't know what this does, so I have to take a guess. Is it gonna relieve my stress? Is it gonna heal me? I'm gonna go with it healing me. And then I will also try to use the holy water on it. Okay, it healed me. Okay, that was a lucky call there. Okay, so those fountains, these design like shaped fountains heal you when you use them with holy water. Complete 100% of room battles. So I can probably head down this way because there's no battles in this room, right? Is what this means. It's just a empty room, right? Also, sort of like Fire Emblem in that you take all the turns on your team and then the enemy goes. I think so. Yeah, 76 light. Another torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
got spiders.
only the strength to follow it.
Let's see here, we got Spitter and Webbers. These guys poison you a bunch, as you would usually expect from RPGs and spiders. So this doesn't do much damage against non-human targets. Drops us damage and a debuff. -4 speed, -10 plus 10% damage taken. Try that. Ah, it stunned me and marked me. This 55% chance to hit. Ugh, that chance to hit is very bad. Loses his turn because of that stun. Just buff everyone's dodge chance, evasion. So when a character hits 0 HP, they're on death's door, and they basically just like hanging on, and they will usually time to create monsters for our RPG. Game designers. Spider. It's true. What should we do make for a game? I don't know. Spider, skeleton, rat. You know, the huge. You finish this guy off.
Back to the pit.
So yeah, so my Crusader is on death's door, so that means like he's just hanging on. So next time he's hit with something, there's a chance that he'll either live or die, and also suffer. Like he also suffers like a bunch of stats down, like effects stuff too, right? Yeah. Next blow could be fatal, and it says -10 accuracy, 25% damage down, plus stress. Like it's not a good thing, even though it doesn't kill you outright. It's still bad. Don't attack my Crusader. There you go. That's what I want to see. 0. Wachula.
Executed with
Wachula with the raid. Release the Dargans. Can we get some Mafuki mind blows in the chat? Mind blows. Let's see, he survived.
Another one falls.
Thank you for the raid, Raiders.
So too will resistance.
There you go. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Gong.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Thank you for teaching me how to use emotes in crunch time. Thank you for the Dargans.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Death number 2. How's the dungeons been treating you? Good, I think. Only 2 deaths so far. I know the game is sort of
sanguine memory to me.
Designed to be difficult and to kind of get yourself killed a lot, so kind of just like, oh, okay, a guy died, okay, well, next kind of thing. I don't have much attachment to my characters, even though I feel like you're kind of supposed to, but not the way the game is designed. All right, so you guys are all stressed out now, so we can put you in the things. Nope. Yeah, this game is exactly made with your success in mind. No, tells you right off the bat, right out of the gate when you start the game up. Like, this game is designed to just make the best out of a bad situation, you know. So, all right, what do we got here? We need another new party member. Let's get. I already have all of you though. Oh no, my play doctor died, so I'll get you.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield? I've got boss weapons!
Gene Ho Yoon, thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you for the mind blowns. That's very accurate. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. I've lost both my guys in the tutorial fight before in this game. Yeah, I almost lost one of my 2 guys right away. How's the game going? Pretty well, I think. Just kind of trying to just make do, right? Trying to figure out the best way to do things. 42 shields, so yeah, 21. I need lots more script pages and scrolls and portraits. See if I can get like one. I need 1 more of these, so I'll trade like 3 busts for 1 portrait, and that'll give me enough. So Grant's still alive? Oh yeah. Grant's still alive. You died right away. Yeah, so you died. I have the graveyards right here. You died due to a heart attack from unsustainable stress. So I kept pushing you because I figured, well, look, the game is not gonna just let a guy die out of nowhere. But no, no, you died. So, speaking of which, I should probably name some more people. Let's see. Who I've been using? Who am I planning on actually using and not just like throwing away? I already named her. Kellers was the guy who came in to chat to give me all the advice on how to play the video game. This Arbalest seems interesting. Let's use him. Chula. And then we name him because we are going to be using the Man at War. And let's make him adamant. Let's see. So now we have enough portraits for this. So we want to get 2 more upgrades into this, which we just got.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Okay, so we got Octo. He's moderately stressed out. Our Vestal's now good. And then these are both taken up. So we're gonna go back to the tavern. Name one Nightbot? Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Let's see, who was it now? Yeah, it's her. Put her in the, I don't know, it doesn't matter really. This is cheap, put this here. Put her there. She'll de-stress. And then, you can prepare for the next round of combat. So, we're gonna be taking, I think Octo is good again to go in. So let's see, whoops, that was an accident. Let's use, upgrade advancing duelist advance. This will do more damage. Have more accuracy. Have her post crit chance as well. And a base one more crit as well. So we'll take that. Oh. Take that. There you go. And then maybe point blank shot again. And slice. Okay, there we go. And also going here to our healer. We're gonna take the Vestal. Vestal's like the white mage of the game. So she has like the best like all around just straight up heals and stuff. So let's go ahead and take these and take Judgment as well. And then, what's we taking? Let's take Soli. Soli is pretty good as well. I'll heal Inspiring Cry. Take this. And Bulwark of Faith, Stunning Blow, Zealous Accusation. Smite. More accuracy. And it gets a crit when you level that up. Bulwark of Faith is sort of like a buff, like a cover. Like you draw enemies to yourself. It's a provoke ability. That might be good. Like we have like sort of a healer tank sort of thing. So let's go with this. And we shouldn't spend all of our money here. Let's just get this. Okay. And then Blacksmith. We need to get both of these. We need 40 scrolls and 42 shields. They still have a lot way to go there. Okay, so let's take a look here. We want scroll. I think these are the deeds. These deeds. So, and you get, for finishing this, you'll get the flash fire gunpowder, which is good for Octo because he already has damage. I think it's damage plus 2 ranged skills, like just as a passive that he learned while he was inside one of the dungeons earlier. Plus 10 damage to melee skill, damage on melee skills, minus 4 dodge. And this is the wield. I want papers though, papers and shields, which are probably the crests. So let's do the ruins. So we'll do a ruins expedition. And let's get some people. So Soli will be in front. He hasn't got a chance to do any fighting in a while because he's been stressed out like crazy. And then get him. But also let's change something out here. We want to change something. We want to get rid of... There you go. Retribution. Return puts riposte on. And then... Yeah, what I want to do here is use Retribution and then Defender. And a similar kind of system set up with the Highwayman and the Antiquarian. So, you know, you use Retribution to get yourself riposte and to goad people attacking you, and then you can use Defender to, you know, defend an ally, and then also give yourself a defense boost. So, what I want to do here is probably go back in town, go to the guild to learn skills, and then teach him Defender. Just the basic Defender for now we'll probably do. And then go into the combat skills, and you can unequip things as needed. Let's see. Go to this and put this on. There you go. So he'll go right there in the third row. And then the fourth row, we'll put the Vestal, which is our healer. And then we'll go to the ruins. And we need provisions. It's going to be a short dungeon size with a level 1. So we're going to take 8 food, 8 torches, and a shovel, and that should be enough, I think. So this is kind of how the game works. There's like a constant flow of stuff you have to think about, and if you don't think about what you're doing, you can die very easily. And even when you are trying to think about what you're doing, it can be hard. All right, so where are we now? We're starting here at the bottom, so we should probably want to go to the west. Our goal is to explore 90% of the rooms. So you know, we can probably leave one of the rooms out of the way. I didn't see that trap there. No stress penalty for that, though. That's good. Oh. So there's this booth here. It might lower stress, so let's see if the Forsaken Confession booth, it hasn't been used in years. Holy water? Yes! Okay. Using holy water on the confession booth, lower stress. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. That worked out perfectly. So now we know that's how that works. We're like learning as we go. Lighting our torch. Just the torch light ran dim. There's nothing in this room. So back out to the east. I'm thinking about going like up and then cross and then down. 90% of the rooms means that only one of the rooms is optional, right? So either one. I think I'll do like this, which means we'll head north. Okay, dim light again. And a sack. With a little bit of money in it, not much. Okay. I guess I should have brought that key. All right, no worries. We have our Vestal with us, so AoEs are no problem. Let's do that. Duelist Advance, point blank shot, a combo. We have a 3-3 party heal right here in Divine Comfort. 3-5. Perfect. Everyone's happy. Everyone's good. Counterattack, which de-stressed him. Retribution on this guy. We also give him riposte and marked. double riposte there. I think I'm not sure there about that, but if we need to, we can de-stress with Inspiring Cry. That's not a buff. Stunning Blow and Smite. This is a 16. Should probably stun. 50% chance to stun. Go for that. Okay, he's stunned. So he skips his next turn. Point blank shot. Actually, he's gonna die here anyway. I didn't think of this. There you go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Dodge.
be considered a virtue.
And again, another party heal. No worries there. Let's see. Protect my Vestal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can't hit him with this guy in the back row with Stunning Blow, so I'll just Inspiring Cry him. Excellent dodge. Party heal. Perfect. Vestal is very strong. For that, she's a full-on white mage, so that's like the main thing she does. Not hit anybody. Like hit Retribution. No, because this guy takes up 2. So. Stunning Blow. Nope, still can't hit him with that. It did that just to recover stress. Dodge that pistol. Let's see. Single target Divine Grace onto Highwayman for like more major heals. And then Retribution onto him. That'll give me the riposte and marked effect. Blanket Fire, counterattack, dead. Hello, Kiwi. How are you doing, nerd? Crusader only +5 protect, -3 crit. So that's a good tanking piece. I'll take that. And yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling pretty nerdy right now. I mean, I'm playing an RPG roguelike, so I mean, does it get more nerdier than that? We'll go into our. Oh yeah, we can't actually equip those like equipment stuff in combat, it seems, or in dungeons, it seems like. So we do not have a key, so we cannot open the compartment in this. So we'll just have to open it. It's trapped. Okay, there's some bleed there. And now let's head north. How are you doing, Kiwi? I am very well. Yeah, there was a power outage when I first started the stream. Like about 2 minutes in after when I started the stream, there was a power outage, and so like I lost like half an hour. Timing was pretty perfect. We have a trap in front of us here, so we can look at this arm trap chance, and of course the Highwayman, the sort of stand-in thief type character, is the best disarming traps. If you go over to him, no, go over to him, and then you disarm the trap. I just got back from hanging with a friend. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I was hanging out in Disc stream a little while ago, and we were just chatting about whatever.
The promise of safety.
Shooting the breeze, and today was pretty uneventful, which is good. Let's see, we can head. Let's head east. The battle right here. We're at 94 Radiant Light, so we should be good to walk into this battle. 2 Brigands and 2 Fusiliers. They're all surprised, so I get a surprise round on them. Let's go for a party heal. So we're all mostly at full health. Duelist advance on Highwayman. What game is this? This is Darkest Dungeon. This was a viewer request from Octo519, who used to be the guy I used to stream with about 9 months ago, back before I started going solo. He got a bunch of channel points together, so he requested I play through Darkest Dungeon. Not really a game I would normally play. That's why he requested it specifically. 'Cause I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes, and even less fan of permadeath. So he decided to give me this little reward, this little challenge. And so we're just kind of see how far we can get. The game is designed to be difficult and to be like just the best. Your goal is to make the best out of a bad situation. There's a lot of things to keep track of that you can very easily forget and die as a result.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beautiful. Okay. Counter. I dodged the counter. I have 3.4k left for the VIP badge. Yeah, I'm never quite sure what to make for those, so I decided to go for the VIP badge at 100k. I think that shows true dedication to the channel, and VIP badge is a good reward, I guess. So yeah, take that.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Point blank shot on that. They make that much. I think a mod badge is more in order.
Press this advantage.
Well, I don't know. It depends on the person, I guess. You're just messing with me? Yeah. That's what I figured. I actually can't shoot the guy in the front row with that. There you go. Oh, dropped a good amount of gold. That's good.
Success. So
I was in a stream earlier and someone was begging for mod and wouldn't stop. I see. So it's fresh in your mind, is it? Okay, so what we got here? There could be valuables left inside, but this cabinet is locked. Darn it. I really needed that key. So here's what'll probably happen. If I try to break the lock open, and the glass will probably shatter and I'll start to bleed. Let's get the Vestal to do it. Oh, the lock is trapped. I'm close to the game request, but don't have any ideas since I've been out of gaming for so long. Plus, you're busy enough as it is. Yeah. Trying to stream all the games that I want to stream and have time for it. That's why I made it so expensive, right? Definitely gonna go this way. There's a couple more rooms left. Boom. Moving on. Porch. So what we're gonna do here is we're learning the game, how to play the game together. When I started this game, I literally didn't know what anything was. So let's we'll kind of figure everything out together, and basically the run will end whether I win or whether I just die. Like I get to the point where everyone dies and I can't make any progress. There's a person that was subbed for 6 months. Oh, well, that's a pretty good time. Okay, nothing in this room. Heading south. Yeah, we're heading right here. We're heading south. There's a pile of rubble here. We have a shovel, so we'll just use the shovel on that. We need another torch. We have 2 torches left. Hopefully we can get to the end of this before the torches run out. This was a little longer of a dungeon than I thought. We're gonna eat. We have enough food. We have 6 food left, so we're still good. Okay, no encounter in here. Torch light just went out. We have another torch. And we're gonna head south, or into the east rather. Another rubble pile. Just clear it with your hands.
Without tools of iron, you must rely
Yeah,
on
stresses everybody out to do that.
and indefatigable
Final torch.
purpose.
Oh, we got another torch here. And let's see what's in here. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
And sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel
We got
familiar.
nothing for it though. Like 4 shields, 4 crests, whatever. Wield phobia, which replaced ruins phobia. And we got -10 accuracy while bleeding. But that just happens at random. So you know. $5 says me make this makes me look at chat. That would be correct. However, I did not take up the bet, so I'm not a betting man for the most part.
I can still see their
What's
angry
this?
faces
The
as
resurrection
they
of our
storm the
ramshackle
manor.
hamlet has lured brave
But I
artisans
was
and
dead
merchants who
before
see
they found
potential
me.
in the
And the letter was on
vacant
its way.
slot surrounding town square. 1 blueprint awarded. What? What's this? The hamlet is growing and news of your presence is emboldening craftsmen to return. You may now construct all new buildings. They are expensive, but provide unique bonuses that may help you in your endeavors to cleanse the estate. Yeah, the whole premise here is like your grandfather or something, your ancestor of yours was like sent you a letter and was like, "There's this great evil I found. It's like totally terrible and stuff. So come if you come to the estate if you want to claim the estate, but also evil." And so the survivalist is now unlocked. 1 blueprint rewarded. So let's see. Out of an exile has returned from the what the Kiwi. Oh, what the? So much salt. That's like, what is that? 70, 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, Kiwi. Oh my goodness, the spam on the chat on screen. This Kiwi's salt is all you see. All right, so we got Adamant returned from his drunken bender. So what means that's a good thing. It means that he's de-stressed. Meditate, recover 45 stress. So you guys are good. And what's this about? Most district buildings require blueprints and heirlooms to build. Blueprints are dropped when bosses are killed. Color of Madness districts require shards, which are earned in the farmstead. The mill is unique in that it requires memories. Memories are mostly dropped in the Endless Harvest quest by killing the Sleeper. Okay? To gain access to all districts, you must purchase the Crimson Core DLC and the Color of Madness DLC, which we both I have because they were on sale. So didn't even realize I had a named character. Yeah, well, I had to pick a character that I actually wanted to use, and so I had to wait for a little while before I picked them. But yeah, the mill. Holy cowza! 50,000 gold, 750 shield crests. 3% healing while eating. Vital stress relief in town increased by 10 per week. I mean, this is all too expensive for me. 300 shields, 110 scrolls. Yeah, all that's too expensive. Interesting, though. Upgrade camping skills.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
I'm not really worrying about this right now. Alright, so again, the gameplay loop. So who is stressed out? We got a little bit of stress there. The BDK is stressed out. He's got 4 bars of stress. You're still way too stressed out, so you're going to go in here. BDK, you can go in here. De-stress. Just chill out. And I think let's go with Langley. You can go in here. see. Go out to the stagecoach. What we got? Grave robber. Okay, we haven't seen grave robber yet. So let's see if we can really fit him into our roster. It's too full. So maybe we'll just deal with that later. We got weaponsmithing and artsmithing level 2. So we need 40 scrolls and 42 crest things, deeds and crests. We got lots of busts here. What if we? Hang on, let me check something. What do we need? What do we have here? Oh, there's 3 options here now. Oh, there's the first boss of the game. Kill Necromancer Apprentice. Also, I need to. That reminds me, I need to equip Sully with the thing I got, the Defender's Seal. We'll put that on. There you go. And then what's this again? Plus 10 damage melee skills. Well, he's a melee fighter, so I may also want to put that on. His dodge goes down, but he already has kind of bad dodge anyway, so I'll put that on. And then what else do we got here? This Plague Doctor stuff. Highwayman. Let's give it to him because man, he's got a lot of bad quirks. -5 accuracy, prone to stealing items, nervous bleeding, human, and then stress in the wield. Plus, yeah, plus 10 damage range skills, right? And if you go in here, this also gives him plus 10 damage range skills. So you go ahead and put that on there. It's 20%. Boom. Bleed chance, bleed stone, blade stone. If we go over to our fella, our plague doctor fella, we can give him the diseased herb and give him the blight stone because blight's kind of like his thing. He's like a poisoning dude. But let me just check something here. So we got there's the first boss of the game. We have wounding helmet as well there. And there's these blight amulet. So where do I get? So deeds, you get 5 deeds for doing this. You get 6 crests for doing that. 3 crests for doing that. I don't want to do this yet because it's too hard. It's level 3. It's a book. Book of Constitution. Plus 30% blight and disease resistance. This Vengeful Greaves from the Arbalest. Plus 3 crit. Let's see. Okay, so I think we want to do another Ruins mission. Maybe? No, maybe we should do the Wield. If we do the Wield, then I don't know if we want Octa with us. Book of Constitution isn't great. So it's a medium dungeon, so we're gonna have to camp. Okay, let's go. You have to kill the Necromancer. And we got 6 crests is the reward, which means let's get some shields or some crests or the shields. Let's get some of these. The rolls. I don't know if it's good to do this or not. But need more of those. So we need another like 25 deeds and another like 30 those. Right. So we now are missing our Man-at-Arms. But we have Adam in Exile to take place. There we go. Just take a look at what he's got equipped here. You've got Wield Phobia and Cove Phobia. So those are both bad things. Luckily, we're not, like, that's like half the areas of the base game that you are bad in, but you're not. It's okay. We're going into the ruins, so we're okay. You also have bleed resistance, which is good. And then combat skill wise, it's part of my character arc. Yeah, until you just immediately die out of nowhere. Here's bolster. You've got retribution and defender. So we're gonna be doing the the tank counter strategy with him. But like a meaningful death that inspires one of your other dudes. It's not up to me. Maybe. it could be. The game is kind of harsh like that. Okay. So we're going into the first boss encounter of the game. The Necromancer Apprentice. Medium-sized dungeon, so we're looking at least like at least 12 food. And then probably 12 torches as well, I'd say. Let's buy a shovel. We need supplies before we head in there. I'm also gonna... I'm really careful about money because you can quickly run out of money in this game. Like, all the money we earned in the last mission, we've already spent it. Like, get a key and get holy water. You just don't know what you're gonna find. I think this should be enough. Let's go.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
What on earth does that mean?
A devil walks these halls.
Okay, so
Only the
not an
mad or the
ideal
desperate go in search of him.
setup here. They're kind of like in the middle of things. So our goal right now is not even to explore the rooms, it's to find the Necromancer and kill him. And unfortunately, we're mostly in like a 50-50 scenario where we start in the middle here. There's a better chance that he'll be on the left side of the map, the west side of the dungeon. But if he's not, then like it's basically a wash because like there's no way I'm gonna have enough supplies to walk all the way back and then around the other side. I'm gonna take a risk and just go again up. It's RNG, so I'm gonna go west. Nice guys, just stress out. That could let literary treasures in an unlikely location. Beast Slayer. Excellent. The chime of that bell was bad. It sounded bad, but actually it's a good thing. Plus accuracy against beast, plus 5 crit. Didn't see that trap there.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil.
He's already
intent.
stressing out pretty good. That's not good. Okay. They're surprised, so we get a surprise round. Let's start with just a single target heal on herself after taking damage from that trap. Okay, once again, we got 2 of these guys in the back row causing problems with stressing people out. I kind of want to see if I can get rid of them. Also, I can use this to de-stress her. Using Inspiring Cry. Retribution on him. Missed. Well, that should have killed him, I think. We got 2 riposte up, though. That'll pull her forward. Okay, she resisted the pull. Okay, so AI is going to try and stress her out. Oof. push him back. And he succeeds. Let's do another AoE heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Interesting. He did not stress out from that. The only thing I can do where I am is either use Inspiring Cry or move backward back or forward one. I'm gonna go for de-stress.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's see. Defend ally on the Vestal or healer, so that way if they attack her, they'll attack me instead, and I'll have the riposte. That's the idea, at least.
Decimated.
Let's see. And again, I think everyone needs a heal there. Am I getting right? Oh, not everyone. Bolster. Yeah, that's an AoE. What does it give me? +5 dodge, -10 stress. Actually, I want to put that on. I should have put that on earlier, maybe, because I knew I was not gonna be able to kill the stress-inducing fellas earlier. There aren't many combatants in this party, in the enemy party right now, so I take this opportunity to okay, that's a success.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, now we're back into the row here. You can only use the abilities in battle, so it's actually might be worthwhile to just stay in this combat for a bit, and maybe like de-stress and stuff. I'm thinking, possibly. Like corpses are in the way. Hit for 0. The stat effect still went off though. Again, Inspiring Cry. Good, good. De-stressed. Use Dazzling Light. No, she can't reach with that. Judgment will reach though. Excellent. And this will not reach them. So we'll go Retribution on this. Trigger the riposts and the marked. So hopefully he'll attack him. Stun. There you go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Good. And dodged. Oof, dodged the judgment again. We get that's right there. Okay. Longer battle there, but it was worth it because we actually managed to leave that battle with more than we went in with it with. Everyone's actually less stressed out. Because of Inspiring Cry. That's good stuff. So what's this? An antique suit of armor stands amidst the ruins. Holy water, maybe. I'm gonna go with no holy water there. Before we touch this though. Let's have Sully touch it. Ruins Adventure. Okay, so Touching the armor might give you a buff. Minus 20% stress in ruins. Replaced armor tinker. You can have a maximum of 5 like positive quirks and 5 negative quirks. It looks like. This is good. That's actually a good one. Because Crusaders are actually designed, like, they're more fit for adventures in the ruins, which is where we are. So that's great. That's really good for us. Let's move our characters back into position here. So move him back here. And then head over to the Arena of Arms and switch them around. There we go. And let's head to the west. Got a pile of
Even
rubble
the cold
here.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
See what we can do instead of using up the shovel, we can actually go back the other way. And around it, so we don't waste the shovel. Okay, we've got 2 like sort of minion skeletons, the rabble, and then an arbalist. Again, we want to just use the advancing duelist advance. Thanks for the lurk, Adamant. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself, sir. And then that's also going to heal. That's pretty good. That means you be able to do damage and heal at the same time. Good dodge. Yushin. Okay, I got 2 posted buffs going on here.
A devastating blow.
Excellent. Crit heal for 14. Beautiful.
The limbs obey.
The limbs obey. Blank shot.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
If we keep using Inspiring Cry, it's going to be a lot of good de-stressing.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oof, that was an excellent fight. Once again, we ended up with more than we went in there with.
Success.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll jump off for a bit. Gonna start short stream to see how my mini painting layout goes. Yeah, do it, man. Good luck. Thank you for coming, man. Appreciate it. A rusty iron maiden stands against the wall, clasped shut. Do you want to use the holy water on this? Let's see what happens. No effect. Well, it gets used up, by the way, so. Now we know how to do that. And we want to change this around. There you go. It's important. No encounters here. Head west. Hold up, he says. Ah! I'm using too many torches because I've been using Inspiring Cry a lot. The books here. The books could be useful. Let's have Octo look at them. Nothing. And we're scouting. Okay, we got empty room. Whoops. Empty room to the north, which means we probably be safe to head south. Hopefully the necromancer's in the next 3 rooms, otherwise we're gonna have to just call, like, go back to base. Okay, so we got a good thing we saved the shovel. There. And use up that torch.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. All right, so we got a stressing mage and a ranged, like an archer character. No way to get to that guy in the back though, so we'll just go ahead and do our usual strat with Octo. Bleed did not resist though. Oof. Okay. Ugh, why would you do this? There, now I can actually apply the riposte, now that you guys all took your turn. I all attacked him that round. You know, that also gives us some more torchlight, which will help. Going back one, great. Good dodge, good dodge. Ideally, I want to see that dodge and then the riposte. Or bolster. Nice, good crit on Man-at-Arms there on the Adamant. Not on a time limit here, so I think just using Aspiring Cry a lot would be good. There aren't that many sources that I have found of relieving stress while in the dungeon, so this is a pretty good thing. Oof, that's bad.
The ground quakes.
Excellent. Good crit on Highwayman, on Octo. No damage, but and resisted the effect. Let's protect the healer. Let's see, where are we at here? Doesn't seem to show my HP here, does it? 29. See what everyone's HP is right now. Da, da, da.
Sedated.
Okay, good. Nice. The killer of striking force and wit. The achievement names are very strange. They're not actually names; they're just like phrases.
Soothe. Sedated.
Dated.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nice. Everyone's at full health, so we don't have to worry about that. This is a stun. 5% chance to hit. This is a range 3, 6. Probably gone with the stun instead, actually. Oh well. We're gonna get him right here, probably. Yep. Perfect. This is a very. I find this to be a very powerful combination of characters. Between the two guys who can riposte and 2 riposting guys and the Vestal and the Crusader, I find them to be very effective. But we'll see what happens. What's this? Critical success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marker with a star and press the W to enter. Click to enter. Let's go with a key. Do I have a key? I do have a key. We should not use the that key. I was gonna use it on this chest actually. So wait, but it's back the way I just was. Okay, we should probably check that out. Oh, there you go. You just push A on the controller. Just untouched for centuries is a lock compartment on the side of it. Okay, here we go. Put that there. Puzzling Trapzahedron. These are very valuable. And then Junia's head, a very rare thing that gives you plus 30% healing skills, but plus 20 stress. I mean, I'll take it, because those are all very good. Cool. Down. There you go. Back. What if we're ambushed like this? Okay, so I didn't know this, but apparently going backward stresses people out. So... here we go. Okay, so here's the brick key. So just gonna open this chest and see what's inside. Okay. So how are we doing here? We now that thing at the bottom has got to be the boss. So is it worth it to go into the next room? Everyone's pretty healthy. I've got lots of food. Got lots of torches still. I think we're probably good to go to the west from here. What's this? I'm gonna try this thing out with adamant. An urn holds ashes of the departed. Throw holy water on that.
A handsome reward.
Valuables remain.
For a task well performed.
Okay, so that's we washed off some stuff and then had some valuables left over. Okay, we're hungry, no big deal. We have lots of food. There's an unburnt torch in there.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And here should be a boss, or not a boss, but enemies. Yep. Small chest as well. We're surprised, so we get that extra round. Everyone's pretty much at full health here, so instead we'll go for the stun. Even though they're pretty surprised though, so I'm sure it's fine. And once again, I'm gonna go with the inspiring cry strategy here. De-stress everybody. I mean, yeah. I guess surprise is different from stun because they still get turn, but they just they move later than you. Oh, stun! No. Let's see. Oof, stop picking on her. There's 2 guys that can riposte, and they're picking on her. Bolster. Get everyone maybe to stress less. Resist. Double resist. There. Nice. Protect her.
The light, the promise of safety.
There you go. Cover her. Got 3 to 6 damage. And then a heal for her. Go for 4. Oof. And a miss. Away from the dark. Oof. Everyone needed that heal. That's good. Oh.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. What? Yeah, see, I figured out now why when you just pass your turn, you suffer stress. Because it's possible that like, in a situation, like, okay, well, one guy left, I could probably just spend the rest of my, like, a few extra turns just healing off stress, healing off my HP. So that's why when you pass turn, you suffer stress. That makes a lot more sense now that I've played the game. Okay.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
What do you about that?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
Let's see,
blood.
this is 375. This is 500. I'll go back the way I came then. Back to the east. Do 1 curio and then 1 trap just before the door. Curio's on the torch, or yeah. So remember, I have no inventory left, so I'll just use it. Okay, we got a trap here. Halt. Yep. He de-stresses from disarming traps, so like it happens a lot to him. So we're gonna go ahead and put him right there. All right. So first boss of the game. Halt. Got 76 radiant. Go ahead and light another torch. And enter the room.
Towering, fierce, terrible.
All right.
Nightmare
So
made
You know, bosses are being bosses, right? Like, what's the gimmick here? There's gonna be a gimmick with every boss. 105 HP, that's quite a bit. We're looking at stats here. He's Eldritch and Unholy. The Crusaders will work well here. And a hero to crit, hero to hit, hero damage. And pretty good stun resistance, so one of these. So we're gonna have to roll with what he does. The Crawling Dead, 3 and 4. He screams at my brothers. Okay, so does damage, summons an undead guy. I mean, he's a necromancer, as you would expect. So I wonder what we should do here. Should we focus on killing the ads, or should we focus on him? Probably a mixture of both. Crit. You gone, foul thing. But here, I feel like we should probably start using Smite a whole lot more. 10 to 20 damage from the Crusader.
Be gone, fiend.
6 feet under. That's an AoE. Stabbed in the back by an ally. Stresses people out. I don't like this. So we'll do Bolster to help lessen that. Smite again. Mites, I mean, like Crusaders, man, they wreck these dudes. Duelist advance, killing that guy. Full dodge. Don't fall for it, my dudes. It's all a trick. 25% resistance to that. I'm gonna save the front row guy for my highwayman. I think. Might 2. Didn't kill him. Everyone's at full health, so this fight's mostly about stress, is it? AoE would be really good here. Can't hit him now.
Back to the pit.
So I think their post strategy doesn't work super well. It seems like here. Right, okay, there's that. Yeah, that's good. AoEs are good. Clear out that guy. Smite, 18. Nice. The stun. Should be not close.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
Okay, Bleedstone. Those are only plus 10 accuracy melee skills, plus 30 bleed chance, plus 20 damage melee skills. Well, as the Plague Doctor, it's not terribly useful. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome back. We can get rid of that. And then we can go over here and then put this. We don't need the torches anymore. We can get this. There you go. Oh, we did it. Oh, we got 3. First evil is the fall. A strenuous adventure comes to a close. A collection of treasured antiques. Alright, so what random things did happen? Okay, we're level 3 now. At least these guys are. What do we got? Okay, so Sully is now a bad gambler, which is increases chance of losing money while gambling. Daredevil, plus 50% dodge if HP below 25%. Replaces Ruin's Adventurer. Ugh. Not a good one at all. Natural, plus 20% maximum HP when wearing no trinkets. Plus 20 healing, no trinkets. Plus 23 speed while wearing no trinkets. And Quick Draw, plus 4 speed first round. Okay. What music do you like? I like. I'm a big fan of sort of classical music, or like orchestral stuff, but I also am a big fan of prog rock, so or symphonic rock. So my ultimate sort of music style is like give me a choir and a violin and all sort of like the orchestral instruments, and then if I'm feeling a really like fighting mood, give me like some drums and some like keyboard and electric guitar, but then like give me like really complex compositions, you know, which prog rock is very known for. Different time signatures, different stuff like that. So yeah, I would say classical, symphonic, and prog rock. I feel like prog rock listen to power metal. Power metal and prog rock are similar. There's maybe some overlap there, and I do like some power metal, but I find that prog rock is a little more varied in its approach to instrumentation and stuff. So, Judas Priest is a great power metal band. Yeah, I haven't heard that one. I may have heard of the name. I haven't heard their music. What's this one about? Okay, so apparently EDK. Fear of Theocracy. I love Theocracy. I don't own all their albums. Theocracy is fantastic. They're, again, you know, that they're more power metal. And the lyrical quality of those songs is just spot on. That's another thing I like. Complex compositions in terms of musical, musical choices, but also I like when the lyrics are very meaningful and they're sort of poetic. I do not like when music is when the lyrics are very simple and like boring, which happens a lot in progressive rock. Prog rock or progressive rock has a lot of lyrics that are genuine, that are generally sort of like poetry, and I really like Theocracy for that. So we will not take part in prayer activity in town after certain traumatic events. Okay, so he won't do that. That will not relieve his stress anymore. So what was the one that Adamant? Adamant is no longer gets a benefit from not wearing anything, so not wearing any trinkets. So plus 10 damage. I mean that's good, but I'm gonna have to remove that. Another one I recommend if you're into like prog rock, is like my favorite band is the Neil Morris Band, probably, and then Transatlantic for prog for like the prog rock style, and then a number of video game composers. A great number of video game composers have just superb lyrical ability. Not a whole lot of lyrics in video games, but like the instrumentation is super good. So I'm thinking like Revo, who did the music for Bravely Default, Aces, obviously Nobuo Uematsu, who did Final Fantasy, fantastic. Dancing Mad is one of his best songs. His magnum opus, I think, was Dancing Mad. Megadeth has some power metal songs. Yes. Yeah, I think some people I know of the singer in that band. Let's see. So I'm using him. Put all you guys away. Each coach. We got Leper, Shieldbreaker, and Man at Arms. We already have 2 of those. My mom's met him, yeah. I think my old pastor used to be friends with him. My old pastor, like, who's now my boss. I think was friends with him. At one point, something like that. Here we go, 29 and 20. Those, so I need 2 more of those. Let's exchange these heirlooms for 2 more of these. So now we have 20 and 20. So now let's get some weapons.
A sharper sword,
Okay.
a stronger shield,
And then
anything to prolong a soldier's life.
go ahead and go with de-stressing. Oh, who's stressed out? We got Adamant. He's stressed. That's the wrong guy. Adamant. Go. You got Soli. Right, so he... It's annoying. He won't... You'll only find stress relief in prayer, but if there's a guy just in the way, he won't. You can't do it. Like, you just have to wait. It's so dumb. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Octo has got 2 levels of stress. So, let me just check the see here. Who do we want to go in with in the next dungeon? We've got... Actually, first of all, we should go ahead and go in here. Go in here. And not here, right here, and then here, and let's put on this thing here. Let's see, minus 20% stun skill chance. Put that on. And this one is the healing thing. Plus 20 stress, but plus 3% healing. I wish there wasn't bad things on these. Doesn't seem like there needs to be necessarily bad things on these. You know? Why did they just be good things? Yoshi! Welcome! Sup? And plus 10 damage is no good to me there. You... Gifted Spirited Spiritual Unyielding. I can give you the 10% damage buff. And dodge. Two bleed stones. Okay, so wait, now, let's decide who we're gonna take with us. How's your night, Yoshi? Hope everything's well with you. Let's see, let's take... Shouldn't take Yoshi because we already are using Octo. What do you think about this? A man during a protest hit another man in the head multiple times with a skateboard. The man that was being headshot and killed the man hitting him in the head with a skateboard. Yeah, I saw the footage of that. Just set up a violin, but I think it's too small for me. As a warning from all the people along the way. A violin? Do you play the violin? That's so cool. I was just talking to Kiwi about how much I love the violin. Well, and as for what you're asking, Kiwi, well, I think that in this footage that I saw, it seems pretty clear that it was a case of self-defense. It's getting a little crazy right there. So he got chased down. Like, he was backing off. He was retreating, right? And so the pursuit happened on the other side, and so he was getting chased down and attacked, and so he shot back, right? You're a noob status? Well, that's great though, because noob status. Because you know what noob status means? Noob status is the status you're in when you're about to get better. So let's see, because like when you're a noob, there's only one way to go from there. Assuming you want to actually pursue what it is you're doing. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's take the I don't know. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? It's so dumb. Okay, so it turns out the game's gonna be even more tedious than... You're still alive, Adam, yes. You'll have to upgrade the violin size, unfortunately, before any level up. Okay, so here's what I just learned. When your guys level up to a certain degree, they don't want to go on any of the lower level dungeons anymore. So, my two guys there, Octo and Soli, they're level 3 now, right? I go over to the dungeon and they're like, I'm beyond this. Bother me not with such petty distractions, and they don't want to do it now. So now I need to go intentionally pick characters that I don't want to use that are lower levels, just so I can have multiple parties of the same level. Okay. Challenge. How will I improve? How about you will help all the members of the party who are like level 1 or 0. All right, so we gotta find other people to go on this trek. You like Terraria? I did a playthrough of Terraria with some friends, with a friend off stream. Beat everything. We also did a playthrough in Journeyman mode that was just released. It was enjoyable. I think what bothered me about it was two main things. And so I did like it overall, just to say that. But I think there were two major issues for me about that game. Was one, I found everything was very small and hard to see, and I usually ended up playing the game like this. See, you know, was what was there? What was it? I was mining. I had to just like go right up to the screen like that, and which was kind of tiring after a little while. And the other thing was, you know, Terraria kind of functions like a lot of other sort of vertical progression RPGs, where like you constantly are swapping out gear. Like, you know, it's kind of, for me, it's kind of deflating when you work toward getting a set of armor, and then it's like pretty much as soon as you get it, you have to replace it with something else that you got. Like, for example, you know, I found like the full set of bee armor. I had the bee gun and the bee, you know, arrows and the bee, just the bee everything, the summon bee staff, everything. And as soon as I had finally got everything, it was like, okay, so now we'll just go on to replacing that. And it's like, well, what if I want to be Bee-Man? What if I want to play Bee-Man the whole game? So you can't do that, right? What I would really love Terraria if they allowed you to somehow upgrade your armor so that it stayed relevant and strong enough where you could keep using it if you wanted to. Or the fact that, you know, it has this cool idea for a theme, armor-wise, but then and weapon-wise, but then it's just overwritten by something else that you're gonna pick up, and it's like, I want to be Bee-Man. I want to be Spider-Man, not the Spider-Man, but I want to be a spider summoning guy, right? I want to be. Look out, modding Terraria. Yeah, that's what I usually. I usually do mod my games to be a little less a little less linear in that sort of sense, and be like, you know, put the power in my hands when it comes to like how I want to build my party. Which is why this is so annoying that I now have to find other members of my party to use when I don't want to use them. I want to use the ones I want to use. Gah! It's fine. That's for peaceful protest, even though they first we took down. Yeah, I mean, Kiwi, it was like crazy. It was like clearly it was like clearly a matter of the people tearing the statues. It's illegal, right? So try to get them if no problem. I often do that too. I actually will play stuff while watching the streams. I'll comment here or there, but I'll usually just like lurk and stuff and listen to what the people are doing. So, well, I wasn't sure what you meant by I was kidding, or by JK. Whether you were still playing Terraria and listening, or whether you were not at all. Okay, so like the guy on my team who's level 0 or whatever, he doesn't want to go in the ruins. But my other guys don't want to go in the cove. So now I need to find... I'm going to freeze in a boss battle. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that bothered me in Terraria. You know, it was a fun game. But for me, you know, I really like... Spam. You know, I really like... if you're playing an action game, I really like the ability to move. Some kind of dodge mechanic, right? It doesn't have to be a dodge roll like Dark Souls. It can also be a dash like in Mega Man X. Just some method of quickly getting out of the way of an attack. I think feels very good. You know, it doesn't always make sense, but it feels good. There's a reason why most action games have that. And so in Terraria, I felt like a lot of times where I was like, oh man, like the way enemies attack is that they just kind of like hover over you, and then you're just like, can you just stop? And there's no way for me to like dodge away from you, right? And it got really annoying. We're gonna ignore the best game ever with dodging. It's called Dodgeball, exactly. And it feels good to dodge things, right? It's sort of like there's this game design phenomena Yes, I did use the Cthulhu Shield dash for a little bit, but I found it a little bit, yes, on expert mode. I found it a little bit unwieldy to use after a little while. Okay, I need to decide what I'm gonna do here. I'll take ham and him. I don't know. What's this? Bleed resist. What's that? Three heroes do not have all your combat skills equipped. Cool. Overhaul does have that. You should really get into it. Oh, you mean like an overhaul mod for Terraria? Because I've downloaded my share of overhaul mod. That's why I play on PC. I love modding my games, my Dark Souls games. As much as I adore Dark Souls, they're mostly modded. Is it really? Excellent. Well then, that would make the game a whole lot better for me. So there's something in game design where you do things, you make combat, or you make the game feel a certain way even though it doesn't make sense, right? So the example that everyone always gives is like Mario's jumping. Original Mario, you could control the way he moves in midair in like Super Mario Brothers. And for a while, that wasn't actually the norm when it came to making platformers, because it was logical to be like, okay, so how does jumping work? Well, you jump into the air and you land wherever you, like, in an arc. That's how it works in real life. And then Super Mario Brothers happened, and they were like, hey, it actually feels really good to move guys in the middle of the air. Even though it doesn't make any sense to do so, it still feels really good. And so, that's where that kind of came from. Is there came a point where everyone was like, hey, we're gonna do it this way because even though it makes less sense, it feels better. Let's see. Haven't done much in here. Oh, it's just Kiwi. He always says that. Okay, right. Okay, I see what I want to do. No questions at Feet Club? Feet? What's a feat? Oh, a feat. Okay, let's see here. Can we get better heals here? 3 to 3. Let's get this. And Rallying Flare. Which +3 other heroes, clear stun, clear mark, distress -1. Doesn't seem that good. No, he doesn't do damage. He's primarily a backline fighter. Of course he is, right? He's the Arbalist. I don't know if I want him there. I'll make... How about I make him be here? And then put him here. No. Put him here. And then put him there. I don't know. Fight me, peasant. Okay, so this is a medium-sized dungeon. Apprentice level 1. Scouting chance 25%. So let's get 12 food. We're gonna get 12 torches. And we're gonna get a key. Oops, we already had a key. Oh well. A shovel. And holy water. Okay. Oh, this is the code. I should have brought a healing, a medicinal herb or whatever. Shoot. Forgot this was the cove. There's so much stuff to remember when you go and play this game.
Are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Speaking of puzzle games, any of you seen Akura? It's a Kickstarter game in old school block pushing style. No, I haven't. Old school block pushing style. You know what I'm a huge fan of in terms of old school games. Is like breaker, like block breaker puzzle, like puzzle type games. Whoops. Well, yeah, I just what I want to do. So this is a fairly straightforward dungeon here. Pretty long though. Pretty long. 100% of rune battles. Alright, let's see what we got. Got a box. Crate is empty. The trap. What are we looking at here? 60 disarm, 60%, 80%, 60, and 60. So we're gonna use the bounty hunter to do this. Okay. You mean the one where you gotta push everything into the right platform? Yeah, well, yeah, what you're describing kind of reminds me of a really obscure game called Steven the Sausage Roll. I watched a YouTube like video game analysis video by Joseph Anderson. If you guys know who that is, basically, there's a small collection of YouTubers who are like spend like time in intricately examining every little detail about a game, and they kind of write like game design essays on them. So like I think the one that Steven Anderson did about Fallout 4 was like 3 hours long. It was like a detailed dissertation. And oh good, there's a hidden compartment room. There's a trap ahead. Okay, and nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. He's stressed from starting the trap properly, and then stressed again because he just got spooked. Heirlooms. And we got ourselves into torch. See what's in this room. Scouting ahead. Okay, nothing in this room, but we're moving on. Whoops. To head west. Another empty crate. Nothing here, too much here so far. There we go. And the hidden compartment. And then ancient artifact key. Excellent. Bismuth's head. 25% damage. Minus 10% max HP plus 20% stress. Why does that have to have negative effects? Those. Okay. So there's a cove enemies here. We haven't fought these in a while. Shockers. That's probably a stun effect. Adjusted it twice, both effects. Stun and debuff. Bleed resist down. Okay, so got 8% chance to hit, and I miss. Isn't that always the way? If you ever play a tactics game, that's the way that is. You can be like 90% chance to hit, and you'll still miss. uppercut. This is a knockback 2 and stun. Mark targets. I kind of just threw this guy into the mix, but like he's really not good for this area. This is like 50% damage against 15% more damage against humans. You know, maybe we got some bleed. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Gah. Double resist, good. Can probably kill him with the come hither. There you go.
As the fiend falls.
Wait, oh, that's right, I pulled him forward. Darn. Boom. Seven HP in both cases. Marked. Battlefield medicine there. I don't have a main healer with me. I just had the Arbalest is kind of like, you know, 75% range archery, and then like 25, like maybe even less than that, like 10% healing. So he can do an occasional heal. You guys give enemies allies a buff when he heals them. That gives them buff cure or healing potency on the next cure that they receive. So that's good. So I think we're doing all right. Pull him. Oh, he resisted the pull though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good. No, what the heck? Attack the guy I have marked. What are you doing? Gah! Okay, you have 4. Gah! Oof. The same sound that Minecraft zombies make? Yeah, they make that sound. This guy hits the 3rd row. Gah!
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Valuables worth a massive amount of gold. I'm already full and my inventory is so tiny. Let's see. And we have dim light. Light another torch. Let's carry on. And nothing. Back to the more to the west. Sack with nothing in it. Another battle coming up here. Alright, we got a sea snail. They're all surprised, which is good. And now the guy in the back row, he's a shaman. If I remember right. Yeah, he's a shaman. So the pelagic shaman. Gonna do a bunch of like stressing out abilities. But pulling him forward would be good so it can hit him. And this guy has very low HP but very high defense. This is where Blight comes into play and stuff. And we hit him with the 3rd row of retribution. So come hither. You can and then pull him forward. And pulling him forward, this is good. Pulling him forward marked him, And now the sniper shot does 50% more damage against marked targets and plus 9% crit. So 8 to 15. That's a pretty good combination there. That's pretty good. Beautiful. Pretty clean. Okay. Stun and bleed resistance down. Oof. Good, double resist. Throw on the heal here. Okay, here's that heal potency buff up. I can't hit him with a bleed from there. Uppercut is to 1. Pull 2, mark target. So we're seeing some synergy here between the Arbalist and the Bounty Hunter. He's still in riposte mode. Defender on him, so he'll like cover for him if he tries to, if he gets targeted as an attack. Riposte, yeah. Vertigo. Yeah, that's the thing. Enemies can just, sometimes your characters can just get random diseases and just deal with it. Crit. It was a crit with the heal potency buff, so buff everyone's evasion. This is gonna do 0 to 1. I'm gonna do this, I think. Yeah, because the blade would kill him on his turn. Started his turn. There you go. So he protected him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the
Oh man, look at all this stuff they dropped. Alright. Everyone's in pretty good shape. Pretty healthy. The light just went out a little bit. Relight a torch. Enter the next room. You got the pelagic defender guy who also guards his allies. You have a madman, so he's gonna try to make everyone go crazy, and stressed out. Horror, which means he gets improved, like lower or increased stress per round. I think it's something like 3 stress per round for 4 rounds. Ugh. Heather. Sniper shot. Oh, I can't hit him with sniper shot. There you go. Now I can hit him. He's covering him. Done. With Dodge Orino. First guard by ally. Oof.
obliterated.
Right, he was a right, I forgot he was a human. The guy's a human type enemy. It doesn't matter because like he's gonna recover him, so. Okay, double resist there.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And so you can like 8 to 15 with a 95% chance to hit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Pull him to the second row. Oh, I resisted it though. Still marked though. What are his buff stacks? Let me test it. See what his buff stacks. Yes, it does. Excellent.
And improvement.
That's really good. Five to 10 damage.
A powerful
crit.
blow.
Okay. Ouch.
Eradicated.
Okay. Man, I get a lot of
Success
stuff.
so
A lot of
clearly
drops.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Food. Eat this food. Rare valuables. Man. Seriously? Okay, well, I'll drop that. Cultist only. I still haven't found an occultist yet. $500 each. There's 2 of those. Unlock strongbox. I have 1 key left. It's small though. It's a small chest. I'll just open it.
If only treasure could staunch
I can't
the flow.
take anything. I don't have enough room for this. This is the worst. Come on. Oh, I hate inventory limits in video games. Why? Can I just take everything? There's no way I can fit anything more. I need all this stuff. Well, I don't know, but I might. Alright. So, oops. We gotta head back this way. There should be an opt-in for a challenging game or something. Yeah, I would prefer that. To have something be an opt-in thing, because like it's so annoying to have to micromanage that. Like how you play pen and paper games with a GM who doesn't care about limits. Yeah, exactly. Like every DM I've played with, has been like, yeah, I know that the game wants you to like keep track of how many arrows you have and how much you can carry, and like calculate the weight of each item and then add that up every time you eat a ration or something like that. Just as long as you're not hauling multiple couches on your back, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know. Let's just assume that you're a smart adventurer and you know that you need to, your character knows that they need to have arrows with them at all times, and so kind of thing, right? It's like in Fallout. I think in Fallout, your bullets don't weigh anything because that would just be less fun. It's more. I understand that if you want it to give you like a realistic thing, but it can be a little tedious, is the thing. There's just 4 of the same enemy type. Going to 14. Oof, nice. The crit, so his corpse also disappeared. Good. Ooh. Oh, crit for 10. Heal for 10.
Obey.
The limbs obey. Hang in there, fella. Hang in there, bounty hunter, guy who I forgot the name of. Did I name you? I don't remember. Not back in stun. More evasion. Okay. This is kind of like my C squad. The game wanted me to bring in some people. Sorry, Langley. Langley's gonna die. Game kind of required that I bring in random mooks to this dungeon, so I kind of. And I mean, Langley isn't a mook. It's just like, how did I put this? Like, they're underleveled, right? And like, I had a party that was really working, and I was enjoying playing with them. And now I have everyone
decimated.
He's still on death's door, though. No, don't dodge. Even with like plus 12 accuracy or evasion, that's plus 6.
These nightmarish
Take all this.
creatures
Okay, wait. Okay, I
filled,
can't. I could.
they
I could
can
take
be
it. Good.
beaten.
All right. E1 light. Can we get to the next room? Can we have enough? We can camp to heal and stuff.
the promise of safety.
Hey, Jinho Yun. Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. Chula's about to die. The Chula and Langley and Tole both die, I think. Attempt to retreat. Well, it's not a guaranteed thing. I'm gonna have to just try to double team my way to victory here. Ugh. Get over here. That's the door for him.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh, we're just to death. Heal me, says the only healer in the group. Let's see. Yeah, this looks pretty bleak. And unfortunately, I really don't want to lose BDK or Langley because they're actually good characters. But the game put me in a position where I couldn't use who I wanted to, so I just had to use the guys that the game gave me. So, you know, GG, I guess. If we can get out of this fight, we might be able to camp and heal.
Teetering on the brink.
Death's door.
Facing the abyss.
Oh, he resisted the pull. TBK time? Possibly. Let's heal him off of critical condition. I just named him too, Wachula, and now he's already on death's door.
The blood quickens.
Hit him with that. Hit him with this. Okay.
More blood soaks the soil.
Sorry, Wachula.
Evil therein. Stack the dodge chance here. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Thanks for the drop. The Arbalest drop, that even though my Arbalest just died. Oh! Vectrex! Thank you for the raid! Spam those, spam those raid, Vectrex raids if you got them. Hello, Seal the Centurion. All right, let's just take this thing. It's for the arbalist, and just put that right there. And we'll close that. What's this? An altar dedicated to unholy abominations. Perhaps a great power lies within. Seal the Centurion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am mind blown. Nice. I'm an RPG streamer primarily during the week. Usually on Tuesdays and Fridays, I play a bunch of RPGs. Most known for my Dark Souls challenge runs and sort of build and gimmick runs. And some of my other favorite RPGs, I've done a few in Final Fantasy and Chrono Cross and a few of those. And then on Saturdays, I do study streams where I study a whole bunch of different topics like science and philosophy and history and theology. So welcome. I live for that sound. Yeah, Grant convinced me to make that the sub sound after all of the incredibly loud escapades in Tales of Symphonia the last time. All right, so let's put some holy water in here. Oh, good. It removed a bad thing. All right, well, we're leaving. We're leaving.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
All right, so Achula's dead. Okay, so we got Fear of Eldritch, which is bad. Got a chance in the ruins. Phantophobia. So when he gets closer to death, he gets stressed out more. Hope you're having a good night, man. Yeah, I am. Yeah, sorry, Victorex. Yeah, Victorex was actually here like right away as soon as I started streaming, and this like for about 2 minutes into the stream, my power went out for about half an hour. And so that's what happened to me, Victorex. But I appreciate you coming out right away, as well as the raid. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was the weirdest timing. I was like, okay, you know how the routine goes, right? It's like, okay, so I have everything ready to go. I've sent out the messages to everybody, and I've renamed everything. Okay, here we go. Hi, everybody. Pew. 10% damage if HP above 90%. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
What do we got here? 2 abominations and an antiquarian. And like the game just randomly gives you guys to try and replace your roster with, and like what if they're not? What if you're not using them? Like what if you don't think they're very good? It's just like deal with it. That's the whole game. You said the thing that you can do to help me most is Mifugi disappears. Yeah, yeah. Is disappear. No, I was gonna say, back way at the beginning of the stream, I was gonna say the most thing you can, while I appreciate everyone's like subs and bits, right now, for the rest of like the next 30 days, I think the best thing you can do is just like follow and raid and you know, give me some positive vibes with emotes and chatting and chatteries and stuff like that, because I was just reading about the campaign going on Twitch today before I started streaming, so, and it's just, you know, be aware of where your subscription money is going toward. That's all. Let's see. So Sully is stressed out, and now we can confirm that treatment there. To people in chat. Yes, that's right. I actually don't have a Vector X. Well, I need to find something that I want to use though. I'm not really liking the abominations too much. Yeah, you're doing that. Langley. Langley 1087. Yeah. Yeah, same. Vector X. So, you know, just for the next, you know, 30 days or so. Much as I you know, wouldn't normally want to say this. You know, try to support channels channels in other ways. Can't be too specific about it because I might, you know, incur some kind of wrath. But yeah. Actually, that's a good point, Vector. I actually need to set up my donos if someone wants to donate. Yeah, send it to Gene. Let's see. Well, he's in there. Langley has 3 points of stress. I'll put him in there. And then BDK has 4 points of stress, so I'll put him in the tavern. Right here. Like that. I think everyone's officially managed stress-wise. Oh, it's just so annoying. I kind of like have to go back and like why can't my stronger guys just go in the dungeons with the weaker guys and just like help them? That would be so much more convenient. Who do I take in now? Who do I take into these dungeons? My good party is not allowed. Like they refuse to go in to like the lower level dungeons now. So I can't even like do the thing when you do with Magikarp. You know, Pokemon, you have your Magikarp out in front right away in the battle. You pull him back immediately. You send out a guy, kill the Pokemon. I mean, you make him faint, and then Magikarp gets the experience points. You can't do that here. You have to take a party at the appropriate level for the dungeon, even if they're over leveled. I don't know who to take. Adam's level 2, so he'll probably still go in the dungeon, okay? But level 3s won't. Like these guys who are my good guys, Kellers, Octo519, and Soli, are like my best characters. But they won't go in there anymore, so. And these are all characters I have available to me too. Okay, so first of all, Yoshi OST. He's gonna go right there. He's definitely like my fourth or fifth best character. First of all, let's. Vectorax, hopefully you live. I think I will take a thing. It's suicide. Hang on, we're gonna take you into the little one. Just chill out. Yeah, he prefers to be in the back row anyway. So, and then so we need like 2 front row kind of characters. She's too high level. Adamant will go. Adamant won't mind going. And then I guess the Hellion will go. So one's medium, apprentice, portraits. This Resurrection's collar. Flagellant only. S% bleed chance. That said, though, everyone who did, like, give me bits and subs, you know, I appreciate it. You know, like, so much. And normally, like I said, I would not ask you to not do that, just given the campaign going on. You know, but I thank you, Gene, and thank you, Kiwi. This seems pretty good. I think we should all remember the Imminent Covenant and how God spared those who trusted him. Yep. Correct, Seal. That's very true. I have a very positive outlook on the future. Oh! Solid Rock Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Casey Ram, but I've seen you promoting in the the Reformed Gamers Discord. So I wanted to come give you a follow so I can check you out later. God bless. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Solid Rock Gaming. I think I've seen your name around as well. Yeah, I've been noticing a whole lot of movement and shaking around the Christian community and the Reformed gamers as well. So yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I have you followed too, don't I? I can't see from here. I'll be around later in the week. Cool. Yeah, I probably won't be able to stream on Friday night, but then Saturday we'll have that really long study stream time, which I think will be very fun. You got me thinking I may do a no sub goal. I know, like, it's such a weird situation to be put in. Make an effort to be there. Thank you so much, Solid Rock. Thank you for the lurk, Adamant. Yes, you sleep. You sleep, you rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Be well. Be well, brother. Can you move your dial box out of the way? Alright. Okay, so medium level 1 fight here. I didn't read too much of it in the pop-up when I went to sub. I had one of those scroll to bottom, click accept to TOS members. Totally. I was tempted to do the same thing. So that's probably how a lot of people will probably do it. So. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just try this. Another place to camp here. We're gonna take the 12 food. We're gonna spend that money to get the food. We're gonna get 12 torches, 1 shovel, 1 key, 1 holy water. Okay, let's go. Let's try not lose another guy. And again, I should have taken the herbal medicine. I forgot again. Oh my gosh, what the heck? It's past midnight? What? Speaking of 12, we just passed 12,000 views on my channel. Thanks, guys. 12,001 is what I'm looking at here. Time just flew right by there when I was chatting with everybody. I guess the extra half hour I missed.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Threw me off. Yeah, hype. Yeah, it's pretty hype. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, battle. KO. Sack is empty. Hold up. Why is the torchlight down? Is there a trap? There it goes. There it goes. Flip. Stop stressing out. We haven't done anything yet. Okay, nothing. Continuing on. We see it's already been looted. Torch, and we see some broken ships parts here.
Mariner,
use that shovel to break that.
Misfortune.
We got a battle in here for sure. Start. Okay, so we have no healer again, which is bad. Oh, what? Yoshi, you're not equipped properly. Why did I give you open vein for? Should have given you the duelist advance. Okay. Play grenade. Blinding gas, which is just stun. Battlefield medicine. There's a 1-to-1 and a heal. Front two. Hit the front two with blight. Hit the back two with blight. Crit for 1. Yeah, I know. He was covering. What do we got here? Breakthroughs forward 1. This is front 2. Off the bed. Don't let anyone else die. I'll try. You know. Take care of yourself. Good night. Oh, I forgot. So, yes. All 3 get hit with that. The other guy will die on his turn. The shaman guy. Oh, come on. The counter missed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ah, double resist.
Slowly, gently.
Gently.
This is how a life is taken. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. Marked. Battlefield medicine. Got like he got minor heals. He's like 10% healer. Ugh. Come on, in control. Heals for 1, heals for 2. Nothing really good there.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey, I got a remedy or medicinal herb, so I can use that on Coral if I find it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out of this alive. There's too many. There's just the guys just aren't very good. Like, I need a healer. I still haven't gotten a Vestal. Vestals are good healers, but I haven't gotten them. Okay, that's a new enemy type there in front. What is this? Drowned Thrall. Oof. Ah, stun resist.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
They've gone for the riposte there, the riposte buff.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. blossoms.
We're already like at half health here. We're gonna be barely have gotten anywhere. 8. So many rooms to go. I need to use my camp sparingly. Treasure chest blanketed in barnacles. It's a small chest though, so I might want to just go ahead and just still booty inside. Blood and crests. And
the way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Scouting.
strength to follow it.
About 90% of the room is, so we're gonna have to go south. There's just no other way around it. We have to go this way as well. Like this one's okay to leave, but these ones we all have to explore, so we have to go south. Okay. 3 groupers. Come on. Gotta miss some of these hits. Oh. Oh, RNG, please. Oh, come on. I'm trying to heal you. Oh, come on. What way are these misses, man?
And now the true test. Hold
Sorry,
fast
Adamant.
or expire.
Gonna heal you off Death's Door. Now you have a debuff. Death's Door recovery. -2 accuracy, -5 damage, -1 speed, plus 10% stress. These ones only hit the front 2. I'm 10.
Eradicated. A trifling
+4 accuracy,
victory,
+4 dodge, gestures,
but a
dice.
victory nonetheless.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to set up camp here. Don't stress out. Just go back into the room we were just in.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, so we want bandit sense. Okay, we want that. trance. Yeah, these look like different artists made these. Maybe it's just me. Let's practice. Plus 2 damage for 4 battles. Seems pretty good. I need more heals. Self only plus minus 10 stress, heal 20%, remove. Wound care. Wound care is 2. Give it to him. Here. Give it to. Yeah. Give it to. Wait, what? Don't care. Give it to him. There's 4 points left. Do we have any heals left? It's a self heal. I don't need that. All companions plus 10% damage, 30% chance. Let's go with this. And no respite points left, so we'll just go ahead and rest. I'm getting so hungry to eat.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Right, so we have 4 food left, which means we have one more. We have enough food for like 1 check, if we need it. Got a box here, some heirlooms. We're at 68 light. Let's burn that torch. Nothing. Heading west. Halt. Okay. The map inside. Well, that was a really bad place for that map, I guess. Torchlight again. Nothing. I mean, it's better than fighting into enemy, right? North. Alright, that's it. That's all. That's the rest of our food. Heading north now. Empty crate. And now we need a torch. Trap right here. 90% disarm chance. Okay. Nothing. Heading west. Still have that key, but it's a small chest. I'm gonna save it. Blue water and what is this? Emerald? Yeah. I see a madman in the back row. And a shaman. Good. Oh, he dodged it. It's a guy who's interested in hitting. 2 to 3, 2 to 3. This will be one.
Festering fear consumes the mind. Masterfully executed.
Doomsay is really. This is only a single target. This is the first two. I'm dead. Okay, that's good. That was really good. Where's the blood charm?
Nightmarish creatures
Catalog
can be
of
felled,
transference.
They can be beaten.
And stun blight resistance. 40. Oh my goodness, inventory limits are so annoying. Oh, okay. Take this. Get rid of the blood. Pretty good fight. It's going ahead. Okay. Dim light again. Ha! Coral. I know what to do here. Right, so let me see here. How do I get to my characters? There you go. No. Rest in the community wheels just in the cove. Oh dear. How does he? Not allowed to gamble while in town. Minus 5% range damage. This is all I've been using. Give it to him. Let's see. Maybe there's a chance that it'll work and stuff. Stress Eater. That's the one. I'm not the one I wanted to remove. Because even that's random. All right. Well, I mean, it's gone. I mean, that's something.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Do I need to buy more food for these dungeons? I already buy 12 food. Do I need 16? Still 4 rooms to go. 5, because I haven't gotten to this one yet. Do I need to, I don't know how I'm not sure how you even grind in this game. Like, do I need to go grind or something? Go for it. I figured there was a fight in here. Rise round, that's good. That. %, chance to hit. 88, 67. Come on, what the heck? 80% chance to hit. Right. Okay. Stunned. Covering him. Good. Good. Very good. Oh. He's gonna die in his next turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That's proper flanking.
The blood quickens. Death by inches.
Death by inches. Plus 10 virtue chance. Okay, and test with your family sigil. I'm gonna use the key on this. Okay, I can't go on any further. Sure, whether retreat. Well, yes.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Oh no, what's such an inconvenient one. I have two characters who have that bad trait. Which is funny because it usually wouldn't be a bad trait, but in this game it is. Balanced, plus minus 20 stress in the Warrens, quick draw. Alright. I mean, that's not too bad because I didn't really gain. I got experience points and I didn't really lose anything by not finishing that one. Because I actually found the trinket that was the reward for that quest anyway. Okay, stressed out people. Adamant, you go in there. Vector X, you can go in there. Go in there. Just relief from the tavern. You can go in there. And okay, we haven't seen a Houndmaster yet, so we should probably get him and see what he does.
A lawman and his faithful beast, a bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Need 16 more deeds. No. It's gonna be 12. We need to do one more. But I might do one more like battle, one more like a dungeon off stream or something. If I can get enough. Well, I don't know. We'll do one more. Okay, we'll do one more. I know it's like super late, but if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it on stream, I guess, right? Do one more. We'll see if we can get more of those deeds. Who are we gonna bring in next? Is she still mostly okay? Use them. We'll do one more. They're already upgraded. Rex is already there. Who's going in next? Okay, well, no, she's level 3 though. We can't use her. But what do you do? Runs rush, target whistle, self heal for 4, blackjack, hard self, best -2. Sounds hairy. What is this effect? Weak grip on life. Right. Bad death blow resistance. 10% damage if torch blow. 6 to 26%. That's not gonna happen. Scouting chance improved in the cove. If we end up doing that. Need someone to be in the front row here, so let's get BDK. And Langley. And let's also over here we can get for Yoshi we can get the other skills. We can get the because he's bad at shooting things because of his skill where his passive quirk where he gets you his like accuracy down or something. We're actually gonna get duelist advance. And yeah, and we're gonna go with that. I think. And then we're gonna go up over to him and we're gonna equip. We're gonna unequip pistol shot. Equip advance. Try that. And we're gonna need one more character here. Make him. Wait, what's the preferred location for the Handmaster? Second row. Second row. Yoshi is in third or second row. That's pretty good. Well, we're gonna go now. Yeah, you guys don't wanna. You wanna do that? Gather 3 holy relics. Yeah, let's look at the rewards here. Scouting whistle. Whistle. That's not that useful. Catalog of transference. Dark bracer. Oh, which reminds me, didn't we get like some new stuff? We got the new rewards we got. Disma's head, right? That was it. Less max HP, also, but more damage. Have anything for bleed charm? Anything here that I need to worry about? Like here, okay, Eldritch, Ruins, Scrounger. 20% healing received. That's really, this guy really synergizes well with my Vestal. Fear of Beasts. Fear of Eldritch. Which means we shouldn't do the wheel with him because he's afraid of beasts. We should probably do the ruins. Terrible thing. Activate 3 corrupted altars. Okay, well let's try this one. Man, it's so hard to like. Oh my goodness, like, this is to go inventory. It's so hard to like decide like what missions to go on. It's like you have to really painstakingly decide. Already full up. Okay.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Okay, this is another unfortunate one. 3 corrupted altars, so they could be in any direction.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Like, if I could just have like
corruption.
another row of items, that would be fine. That would be enough. Pull him forward. Oh, he resisted though.
Back to
Oh.
the pit.
Okay, so we got lick wounds. Blackjack is in, only works in the first 2 rows, so that's pretty useless to me. I didn't see that before. 85 accuracy, crit mod plus 5%, bleed 1 point per round for 3 rounds. Additional damage against beasts and marked targets. So
Executed with impunity. Another one falls.
excellent. That went very well.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's one way to put it. Pride comes before destruction. It's the fun about game for not having enough inventory space. It creates more anxiety as well. It's really more of an inconvenience for me. Like, it doesn't make me more anxious. It makes me more like just annoyed that I don't have enough space for the stuff that I want to carry. But it's the way that the game is, right? It's about just kind of rolling with what the game gives you, right? And trying to make the best out of it. Okay, I want to deal with him first. Also, hello, Grimworld. Grimworld, yes. Welcome. Okay, so mark target, debuff target, minus 20 prot. Okay, so they do it. This is a debuff, so that's why it's got like a certain symbol there. The borders seem to indicate different, like the different kind of effects that they are. Like, you know, red is like a debuff or whatever. Here you go. Oh, he dodged. Retribution. On. What is with these dodges? Okay. I wonder if they'll kill him on his turn.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, good. Good. This is only a self-heal, so not super useful. He has 1 HP, so yeah, he'll definitely die on his turn. I'll heal. I mean, it's useful. It's just a limited usefulness because it is only a self heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yes, so now let's get this guy over here. And then keep collecting.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So 3 of 6, and with 4 HP left, so there's a good chance he'll die.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. I don't know what these bones do. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. I don't know. It's best to go the other way, probably. The chance that. So then we need torch. And torch again. Uneventful path there. Nothing. And let's go around like this, I think, and then back this way if we need to. So we'll go north.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ah, come on. I mean, that's why I'm
Awarded
here,
to
is
the
to get
brave
these
and
things.
the foolhardy alike.
All right, I gotta remove something. This is why I'm here, is to get these. Can't eat because he has full health. I brought extra food so I wouldn't starve like last time. Okay.
As
And we
the
have
light
two
gains
free
purchase,
slots.
spirits are lifted
We dodge.
and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Nothing in that room. Getting down the corridor here. Okay. Just bad timing on that torch light to dim. And there's 2 of these courtiers here. Ugh. But now I see the downside of not, because I figured, okay, well, Yoshi OST is bad at shooting because his quirk is bad, but now, and so I didn't put on any shooting. Well, I put on this one, but I didn't put on the point blank shot or buy it from the guild, and so I you know, because he's bad at shooting anyway. But now I have no way to like move and attack at the same time. I can move like this, but I'm stuck in the front row. And I can't use Duelist Advance. And, you know, this is a bleed wet skill, but these guys don't bleed. They're skeletons. I should have done is put him back in the second row. Oh, he got a good thing.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, distribution. Hit the back row with that. And when you dodge that. Guess good thing I ate that food.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
It's a self-heal. Don't attack anybody, so that's pretty cool. Oh, are you kidding? It's 3 in a row with that attack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. I really need more people to heal me on my party.
Victory.
Like Vestal is like
Victory,
is so
nonetheless.
necessary. Food. These deeds. Okay, there are 4 deeds. I need deeds. I'm off of death's door. Put him. Does that work for you? Damage against marked targets. I don't really use this. So let's put that there. Let's advance. Yeah, it works only in the third and second rows. Okay. And now the cabinet here is locked. I do have a key. Open it with M. Oh man, even the gold doesn't stack. I just noticed that now. Even the gold doesn't stack like good amounts, like 1.75 K per stack. Oh man. The first one? Corrupted altar. Okay, good. Yeah, we got a slot. We got a slot back. Oh man. Guess we'll rest.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
What do we got here? Therapy dog. Yes. Clean guns. Bandit sense is always a good one to get. Take bandit sense. Plan takedown. Size 2 like the size. Weapons practicing is good. Wound care. Okay, so wound care. Lots of wound care on him. Three of these guys no wound care. Companion. We have 4 left. And do a wound care and then do something else. Minus 20 stress, maybe. Weapons practice is really good too, though. It costs 3. Ugh. Yeah, I'll do weapons practice. What the heck? Why did that happen? Come on, game.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. We're gonna go west. Might get lucky and like the next 3 rooms will have a thing. The altars.
Reeling, about to break.
Yeah. This is marked. Oh, nice. Blackjack. Stun. Got the stun resistance now. Him in the back row was bad. No, I can't do anything back here, basically. No.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, you're in the right spots here. Move over here like that. Okay. You are bleeding, I know.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Portraits. I had bandages, I didn't actually know I had those. And torches. Buffed him. So I actually don't want to do this because I can't move back. Great fine shot or whatever it's called. Probably the better way. Oh, dodge. No, he's in the back row now. He can't do anything back there. I mean, he can still do come hither, so that's good.
regeneration and improvement.
Comes the axe blade. What? What? Hmm. Mark target, right? Yeah, more than used to get smart targets. With kill there, but didn't get that.
As victories mount, so
Can only
too
carry
will
6 of these
resistance.
busts. This is the worst. Oh my goodness. It's so annoying. I guess I'll get rid of this. Go back this way. So I'm just so not used to playing these kinds of games. Permadeath and like random Sony random elements, and roguelike type systems, and then limited inventory space on top of that. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to leave again.
Even the cold
I
stone
still
seems
don't.
bent
I
on
need.
preventing passage.
I need to leave because my guy's gonna die. And you think that wouldn't be a big deal, but it kind of is, because then I have to like go grind for another guy. Come on, I have enough food for 3 people. Why does everyone have to starve?
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Okay,
Failure
we got
tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
like no money there, but we did get lots of heirlooms and stuff. Ugh. Demonomania believes it is possessed by demons. Okay, I'm sorry, BDK. Fading, -2 speed, -5 dodge. That's really bad for him. Resist, also really bad. It's just, random elements everywhere.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory to me.
What's the next thing I have to do? Defeat the sonorous prophet. Anything good here? Oh, look at a cultist. That's the first time we've ever seen one of those. We have enough for armor smithing. We need 20. We need 12 things total. 12 deeds. Okay. Yes. Okay, and now you can get this, right? Yes, with 9 busts, and yeah. So here's a resolve level 1 will sometimes appear. Sometimes appear. Sometimes appear. I thought it was gonna be a guaranteed thing. Sometimes appear. Only level 1. I figured the way it was gonna work was like, you know, you'd level up and then eventually like guys of max level will always appear and then you're good. Sometimes appear. Well, I obviously want that.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
I need more. I need a bigger barracks. I need more deeds. First of all, let's anyway, I mean, I'm gonna just do all this sort of downtime stuff on who does anyone have anyone in the chat, does anyone have any ideas who would raid? Anyone in particular? If not, I mean, I could just raid someone on the network or something like that, but Sully is available. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and read. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll be back on Friday. Continuing this, I feel like we made some progress. Some guys are level 3 now. You know, we're gonna get there. There's a number of things I wish I could change, but I said I would not. I would play this game unmodded the first time through, even though I could clearly see there's some mods available that would make the game more fun for me. I'm gonna do it this way. Anyway, see you then. Go give Soli Deo Gloria a raid, Grant a raid, and spam the Mifuki mind blows if you have them, and I'll see you over there.